Hello. What up, Fear the Wicked? It has been a while. Been alright. Hope you've been well as well. Spotlight, hello. We're gonna keep playing. I want to SMM2. Honestly, the worst part about this level is the one, the no sound, and two, the fire thing at the end. You can actually run a lot of ads if you want to. It's ridiculous. You can make your stream like 75% ads, I think it is. That would be like something I do as a gag. The ads stream. Don't interrupt my ads with game, please. I was watching those ads. Thank you very much. We won't play this level all day. If I can't beat it in like an hour or so, maybe like after an hour of playing it or an hour and a half, 2 hours of playing it, I'll swap over to expert or something else. Come back to it. Or maybe find another hard level to play. Your Twitch recap is nothing. Weird. The levels of all time. Hey Clarkness, how's it going? How have you been? I just think it's hilarious that if I had played this back in the day, we probably would have beaten it a long, long time ago. I bet past me would have got to the flowers at least 50% of the time. It's mainly the final part with the piranha plants, because they could practice that the entire time they made it. I can only practice it once every time I get there, and it's not even really practicing it. It's more so just praying I get past get through it. And then with me being so rusty at this game, it's hard for me to even get there. First try or skip normal? Sure. I'm up for ideas. We can do crazy stuff that normally back in the day when I played Mario Maker, I was like, I'll do what I want to do. There's a dev door, you're just missing it. When I went back to check, or I forgot you couldn't download levels and play them. I was going to practice the Piranha Plant part. But I forgot that downloading levels just means you can play them offline, not that you can actually look at them. And someone got the level code and looked at it. And there's actually nothing hidden. I didn't think there would be. Just because the really only super difficult part of this level is the fact that is the Piranha Plant survival area at the end. And that part wouldn't be necessarily that hard when you could just practice it. The best viewers? Oh my god, chat. I've already got the best viewers. Actually, I need you guys to self-regulate or self-judge. Because obviously every streamer says that their viewers are the best, just like every streamer says their emotes are the best. I need you guys to rank yourselves amongst other viewers on Twitch. Be honest with yourselves. Gift sub with your 100,000? I should actually get rid of that now that I'm poor. I had that up there as a thanks for watching my channel for so long. You got to 100,000 points. And if you did it without a gift sub, I would gift you a sub. And if you did it with a gift or with a sub, I would either gift a sub to a random person or a person of your choice. So I would use it today before I get rid of it because I'm probably going to get rid of it. I shouldn't be doing that in my current financial situation. I think 100,000 points worth of watching. I did the math before, but it's a lot of time watching. It's actually less time watching now. Oh, that's why I got rid of... That's why I got rid of viewing streaks. It would have made... It would have set off the math for the gift sub thing. Gotta get rid of that. Better redeem it now before I get rid of it. If you want to give sub, you have until I get rid of it. Let's see. Community. I forgot where it's even at. Oh, viewer rewards. Free VIPs. I don't know what the benefit of VIP is besides the diamond. I just closed my Twitch page off. Spam immunity. You guys already have spam immunity. Spam all you want. Well, it costs me less to sub, give somebody a gift sub than it does, because I get half of it back. You get to use my emotes. All right, chat, we get another chance at the plants. Time to die immediately. Emote only, slow mode, and rate limits are sending messages. Yeah, I know. Back in the day, a lot of like friendo streamers would like mod each other, and that was always kind of made me scared to talk in there sometimes because I didn't want to have people know I was there. And then I know I myself did it and also did not expect anything of people I modded that way, but sometimes there's a someone does something really obnoxious, like, oh, maybe I should ban this person. But if I'm VIP'd, it's like I don't have to do anything. I can just be normal shitter Velhart with no obligations. And normal shitter Velhart is my favorite way to be. There's no better Velhart than normal shitter Velhart. I'm not a good Twitch chatter chat. I am the person that types out all those comments that you expect a Twitch chatter to type. I love the copy pasta. I like to meme around. PC. Stream Deck, why do you not turn on when I turn on my computer anymore? What happened to you? Who hurt you? My stream PC really needs a reset. Like bad. But I don't like doing that because then I have to commit time to fixing everything that broke and getting everything back to how I like it. Mainly like OBS and stuff. OBS settings are a pain to figure out. And I know you can save them. And I even have a second PC where I can just drag all the information to and make sure it doesn't get lost or anything. Vel, pay attention below you. Where the most dangerous fire plants are. I didn't have to jump over that. I could have walked right under. Yep. I've also been postponing. I haven't updated the first time yet. When they mentioned they were going to have like 2 years of paid support for stuff like that, I was like, good, I'm not paying, because that's paying to have a negative. Like, just let it go. I haven't heard any good things about Windows 11. Eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade to Windows 11 because there's going to be games or something that require it. Or, if I'm really lucky, my next operating system will just be SteamOS. I bet Windows 11 is even worse with updates. And oh yeah, AI. Emulation of what? Like emulators? I don't emulate much. I think the only thing I've emulated in the past few years was Echoes of Wisdom, because I refuse to buy games on a console that can't run them at a static FPS for a game that's made specifically for that console. Like Switch 2 died to me when they started releasing games that lagged on their system. It's like, wow, like Scarlet Violet, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Arceus Legends or whatever. Like, all these games were made only for Nintendo Switch. There was one console you were building this for. And yet still somehow you managed to make games that run so horribly. You willingly did this. You did this willingly. You played the game, you knew it ran at 20 FPS, and you released it anyway. I am not paying you money for this. I've mainly only emulated games from the past. Because the issue of getting like a PlayStation or a N64 or it's not a SNES. I have a SNES. I have multiple SNESes. I just prefer it not being any issue at all, just playing the game and buying it, because that way I don't have to worry too much about fine-tuning settings that I don't want to mess with. It's funny, Nintendo's probably the most anti-emulation out of anything, and they're probably well, they're not probably, they're definitely the company that I would emulate the hardest. I think they're probably the most emulated games because of how exclusive they are. Most other consoles and whatever, they release on everything now. Seeing all the games run, all Switch 1 games that run super well on Switch 2 is really cool though. Even though I would never buy one. See? I will say though, Echoes of Wisdom was a fantastic play on emulator. 120 FPS static. Graphics that, no, actually, I guess the graphics weren't that great. It was Echoes of Wisdom, but they were less choppy than if I would have played it on Switch. Higher resolution. And I think my game only crashed twice once I got it all set up and going. Is that the remake Zelda game? What do you mean remake Zelda game? Echoes of Wisdom was the one where you played as Zelda and she could like copy objects. It was good. I 100%ed it. I liked it substantially more than Breath of the Wild. Oh, no. It wasn't a remake. It was a new one. It was a new Zelda. I imagine because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did so well that we won't see a traditional Zelda for a while, which is great because that way I won't even be tempted to buy a Switch 2. All right, we get another 5 seconds inside the Prana plant area. I knew I was dead as soon as I jumped there. I shouldn't have jumped. There's also a 100% chance that we die after getting the key trying to get into the door, because I'm going to like try to rush getting in there and die immediately. I think that's a given though. We have to do at least one of those. Are you even doing a survival room? If you don't die after getting the thing unlocked to get out at least once. Yeah, I can't be on the edges when those guys come out because I lose my place to dodge to. Those guys aren't really going to be that dangerous though, I don't think, because they come out so far down. And because of the angles that piranha plants can only shoot at, like they're just there to, I guess, be scary. Because they're probably instantly just going to shoot down. Whoopsie. Tied to an easy part. It's weird watching me play this live again. I've been dead for so long. Wait, no, they do actually aim towards me. How do I jump straight up there? I didn't find now. Weird watching me play this live again because you watched me play it dead. or weird watching me play this live again because I'm actually playing this game. I do want to like play a level with like shell jump and stuff. That was always the most fun to me. Was actually playing the game. See? I'm just over here thinking about playing Cat's Eye again on the Crystal Warrior. It does really suck they don't have a group setting for that. I searched on their Discord too, and they don't plan on adding it, I don't think, just because of the issue in trying to get a group of people. Only a specific group of people who can trade or whatnot. I'm still on this map, dude. I want to beat it. I'm getting better. The amount of chat watching you do mid-level is always amazing. Mid-level. Oh, the amount of chatting I do. Chat watching. I thought you meant like chat itself watching. I'm like, chat is always watching. LFG. What MMOs do you play, McLeave? I'll invite you. Maybe it's because I care more in other games, or like, I guess I did play this game for thousands of hours, so I had the muscle memory. I forgot to go move anything. You're supposed to watch. You got to have the no not watching tag on. The old Vanguard game. 30 players. I mean, how many players do you really need in a lot of MMOs? If most MMOs stuck to needing like 10 people max for endgame, obviously 10 people isn't necessarily easy to get, but it's a lot easier to get than like 20. I know 40, needing 40 people. That's what I didn't like that. Final Fantasy 14 has like 4-man basically raid level content. Really cool. Yeah, 5 mode hard mode dungeons is fine for me. I told you, chat. There's always you had to die at least once after getting the win condition. But at least we've seen the win condition now. There it is, dude. There's the win condition. We're starting to get an idea of how to do it too. There were dungeons when I played WoW that didn't give you, just gave you cosmetic armor. This was like pre-Mythic Plus. Those were fun. I mean, based on what I've seen on the little display of the level, there's nothing after it. It's just the end. We talking about WoW? We're just talking about MMOs in general. Housing drops today. I don't think I could play. I don't think I could even come close to playing retail WoW nowadays. Although, I will say, I know a lot of people, I'm sure, that are used to add-ons and stuff are really excited for Midnight, or not excited for Midnight because they're getting rid of all their precious add-ons. But after raiding in Final Fantasy 14, I prefer it, dude. I hated DBM when I did raiding in WoW. I hated it so much. I hated having text on screen that told me what was coming. I mean, because you would learn that eventually, and sure, memorization can sometimes fail, but I hated having something that constantly told me when something was coming out, where to stand for it, what to do for it, who got it, and like, I hated it, dude. I hated DBM. Hello, Jackson. I mean, some add-ons I don't care about, like UI add-ons. Like I use LVUI, which is going away. I don't like the default UI. I just like bars. Just want my bars to be bars. I don't need anything fancy. Like the only add-on I used in Final Fantasy 14 was a DPS meter. That's all I needed. Every time they kill add-ons, they add them to the base game. I don't think they're adding DBM into the base game though. Okay, XIV mods were mainly like visual stuff, like adding nude mods or adding other cool, I guess I shouldn't say other cool. I didn't use the nude mods, or I didn't use any mods. But like adding like RP elements or whatever to it. There are definitely nude mods in 14. 100%. I promise to do Super Mario Odyssey live stream sometime. I will sub with full notification. I've already played Mario Odyssey. I used to speedrun Mario Odyssey. Not good. I know that doesn't change what you said, but I loved Mario Odyssey. It was a really good game. Mod dancer to have Heidelin battle effects. Well, yeah, there are also mods that change how your skills look. That's something that exists too. I've seen some of those. They're pretty good. Mainly like ones that bring back the original Dark Knight stuff. Dark Knight has really good animations in that game. Astrologian has the best animations in that game, and I would not be swayed otherwise unless some other job has better. SMO has mods. Oops, didn't. I know SMO has mods. I just read that. But why play Super Mario Odyssey mods when I can play Super Mario mods? Super Mario World mods. Oops, that sucked. Elitist crap is why MMOs are dying. I don't think elitist crap belongs in dungeons. I'll talk trash about people to my friends about people who do really bad in dungeons unless they're toxic first or something. But I mean, honestly, elitist crap doesn't belong in raids either. Doesn't belong anywhere. But high-end rating, I believe, is like 1% in most MMOs, if not, like, not much more than that. It's a very low population. They're vocal about it too, though. When you see people complaining about, like, all the changes that are being made to rating, and they're like, ah, man, your game's gonna die. It's like, shh. You severely underestimate how powerful casuals are in MMORPGs. Has soul mechanics and also mods. I watch a lot of modded videos on Super Mario Odyssey, namely like the hide and seek or the prop fun and that stuff, but I don't actually partake. Parsing and logs, I get that they could be used for nefarious means, for being like, your DPS sucks, you're a little bitch, but I do that amongst friends, but I would never do it to a rando. And I'd love to know where I sit and how our damage is in a raid group, because in a raid group, you need to know that stuff. You need to be like, hey, our damage is too low, or, you know, and I gotta know if I'm beating my friends. How else am I gonna talk shit to my friends? You're gonna sub to me just because you have 40 subs and you have 9? You have to sub to a lot of people then, because a lot of people have a lot more subs than 9. But hey, 9's good. 9's a start. You're getting there. A lot of people have 0 subs. You're trying to build up your subscriber count. Oops. You guys can look at my parses on FF Vlogs. I don't have any oranges. You think I didn't see that in the thing? I'm actually really glad I looked at the preview because I would have died there. Chat, Valheart beat a hard level. Quote unquote hard. I was the first clear. That's why I played the level. Chat, we can see that comment now. That's the only reason why I beat it. We've earned the privilege to look at this comment. What is this? Mad? What else do they have? S plus and versus. They're gamers. The final 500-second speedrun tight. Time attack too. I need to go. I need something easier. I spent like way too long in that level for the difficulty it was. Let's do some endless again. Let's see how good I am now that I beat. I won a SMM2.
Let's go.
You think I'm any better now? Did I want to be the SMM2 stage 1, unleash my latent Mario Maker 2? Abilities that have laid dormant for 2 years. Am I just a sleeper agent waiting to be reawoken? I didn't know the sound of a fireball hitting those guys, and that thing was the same sound as a spin jump. Now I know. Hey, stay in your own arena over there. This is between me and Larry, or whatever his name is. Lemmy, Larry, Lumi. Glenn. Whenever I hear Glenn, I always immediately think about Frog from Chrono Trigger. That's the only Glenn for me. Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna throw it all away on a single Koopa Kid. Castle, Larry's crazy castle. Or is this Larry? Or is this Lemmy? Paddington? They're all Roy? You sneaky little guy. You didn't know they all had names? There's Morton. There's Roy. There's Larry. There's Lemmy. Strangely enough, I forgot the woman's name. Wendy, yes. Bowsette, yes, there's Bowsette. Chat, don't forget about Bowsette. There's Roy. I think this one's Roy. Boletta. Exist? Who's what? Who's Bowletta? If I do a Google and I get bamboozled, why does she sound like a dog when I shot her? She said, all right, chat. I might go on a list, but I'm Googling it. What the hell is this? Is this from Bowser's Inside? Is this from one of the Mario and Luigi games? Looks like that graphic style. Well, apparently I haven't unlocked my latent ability yet, because I can't even get up here. Oh shit, I fell. Wash your mouth. Boing. Man, I can't believe I died that close to the end. I don't have the premium version. It's too expensive. I do have normal Switch Online though, obviously, because I'm playing this game.
Let's go.
I didn't even rebuy my family pass for this. I only bought individual Switch Online. You wouldn't. You would. I should have. Oh wait, you die in the corner too. There's next there. Chat, I've already found the gimmick for next month. This month is Mario. But next month, how big can that number go? As big as you keep watching streams. Next month's gimmick, chat, is how many Archipelago games is too many for one person. We're gonna start with one game. It's a normal randomizer. And I'm just gonna keep adding more and more until I die in real life.
Let's go.
For those who are not aware, Archipelago is basically allowing you to, I guess, I don't know if it's multi-world or Archipelago, but it basically allows you to seed randomizers, different game randomizers together. So your items from other games can come from other games. Oh, is it down here maybe? Oopsie. Yeah, the multi-world stuff. Typically, you would do that with multiple people and everyone would play their own game and be like a little fun little thing you do, but I want to do it, and people have done this. I actually think Kai is doing something similar to it right now, but with a set number of games, he's doing like permadeath. We're not doing that. I haven't decided. I kind of want to do mainly Metroidvanias, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. And it's gonna be rough too because I don't know how to do a lot of randomizers. Come over here. I spun to the music there, not intentionally, but I did it. Okay, that's fair. Wait, why throw it down there? Crystal Project, but FF. I do want to do that too. Maybe that'll be like during this month.
Let's go.
I do like the second half of my stream being like RPGs, because I really like RPGs. I get distracted. Oh, you had a key? Sweet. Ooh. The fact you said search action made my nether regions tingle. I won't do FF Tactics, Rando. What am I doing? Yeah, fella, but the thing is though, if I don't know or slash remember what's good in these games, then I don't know where I was going with that. Obviously, I would find out it's good because I would use it and then it would be good. You bugger me. What are the chances I play a level I played years ago? I mean, what are the chances I remember a level that I played years ago? Like, how am I going to know I played a level years ago? Wait, the snowball landed on his cannon. I don't know why I thought that was going to go anywhere. I don't need any more one-ups. Untitled Story. I have played that game before, so I could put it in there. Should I do a randomizer of a game before I put it into the archipelago just to get like a somewhat idea of how to go about it? Or should I just throw it in there and be like, good luck? Would be more interesting from a viewer standpoint. It's gonna be help allow. We're gonna get all the professionals in here being like, oh, you can do this. I'm like, oh, okay. This seems like a level I would have played before. I probably played a level very similar to it. Probably two-shot it. Current Velhart, though, he ain't beating this. Just go play a level I've played before. All right, I'll go to my last played levels before I stop playing this game. Wow, everybody who's died has died inside this pit. Can you believe it, chat? Look at that death right there. That's me. That's my death. There are many deaths like it, but that one is mine. Can you avoid the spring and die up there? Yeah, easily. Very easily. Highest death and even some chance. It doesn't even show up on the death counter. How many people died here? Here, I'll die somewhere where it might be visible. I'll die over here. It's not gonna show up anyway. Any other deaths? Alright, chat, I'm done throwing for content. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, this is my worst. I played that super hard level and beat it. And now, Pixel Perfect, I can't do this. Level isn't Pixel Perfect. Pixel Perfect. Now we're at 4 lives. We were Pixel Perfect.
Let's go.
Baby level for easies. Pixel Perfect. Yo, 3 lives here too. Chat, I don't want to hear it. Don't talk to me or my son. I'm dead. Stupid again. Oh my god. Can you believe this? Trying to get lives and dying on easy crap? Bye. I don't know why I would go in a pipe, chat. Why would I ever... Past Vel would know better. Going in a pipe? Never go in a pipe when not going in a pipe is an option. It does not look ideal. It looks stupid. All right, let's go beat that level and then we'll go check out some levels that Past Velheart has played. I'm exclusively invited to the Vault Breakers playtest? What's Vault Breakers? A top-down, high-stakes adventure art action RPG? View Steam page. You had an invite to that? Dude, congrats on your exclusive invite. PvE and PvPvE modes. Request access. Damn. I was hoping to be one of those things where you request access and you instantly get in. I'm like, yeah, exclusive, all right. Screen shake and lore. Two of my favorite things. Oopsie. And ads in boss fights? I can only get so erect. You're gonna need to stop. You are, as the kids say, going to make my pee-pee go. The doing, doing, doing. Hi, kitty. You know what? I need to clean your litter box. I don't think I've done it for a while. I keep having a bad brain. Chat, I'm going to run ads. This is going to take me more than 3 minutes, so mines will get pre-rolls off. Ad block. Click away for like 3 minutes if you don't want to watch the ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. There won't be any pre-rolls when you come back. If you come back, right back. Today's kids are weird. It's actually not a kids these days thing. I think it was like was it an Eminem song who did it? Oh, you're talking about, help, this person lost all their hair. That suck. The cleaning went a lot faster than I thought. For some reason, I don't know. I didn't know cats did this. Maybe it's only our cat, the cats here, but they only pee in the litter box in my room. That's all. They never poop in there. For months. Whenever I clean the box, it's always just pee clumps. It's never poop clumps. You'll jump in as you're doing it. Makes no sense. Like, all right, guess you want a dirty box. I ain't cleaning it while you're in it. Will she jump in to use it, or just jump in to I guess, be a part of it? Both. right, let's find out. What's the first level I played coming back? I play this one? Yeah, I played this one since coming back. It's a bad level. I think this is the last one I played. The first one I played when I came back. It's a bad level. That means Past Me didn't beat, actually boot this stage. And Kaizo Mario Bros 3-1 also. Yo, Beast has a world record on this one. What are the chances? All right, let's see why Pasvel hated this level. Probably a troll level or pick a path or both. Oh, you know what? I bet you can't pick up any of those keys either. Oh, I guess the keys, picking up the keys changes your RNG. I probably can't run back to get speed either. I wonder if Past Me booed this because he didn't know that RNG is static and thought that the next part was RNG based. Maybe Past Me did make it through here without touching any keys and still died, and that's why he booted. Twitch won't have VoDs from 2 years ago. That's one of the reasons why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now. Because I think YouTube keeps VoDs forever, right? So if you guys ever want to see a VoD, if you want to see this VoD 2 years from now, you can. On YouTube. I actually have YouTube chat closed. Nobody said anything. They didn't. I think this is Pixel Perfect. Dude, past me sucked. I'm already better than past me. Past me never thought, just go back in the pipe. Let's see what else past me couldn't do. What's the hardest level I did in this game? I never really played anything too substantially hard in this game. Hard level I probably played was my own level. I've never been one to really grind out super hard levels though. I think in the actual Kaizo 3, you had to jump off that Goomba before it went on the ground. So this level is actually easier than that. This is the hardest level at the moment that I played? I doubt it. This level so far already feels easier than Urban Derf's Revenge. Oh, I need a shell. Why did previous Vel play this level? Or if it was a viewer level. I feel like in the original Kaizo 3, you also had to jump off this Goomba coming out of the pipe. You couldn't just make the jump. I think the level that I already beat was the end of my endless streak that I had going before when I came back to SMM2. I quit for a while. I came back and continued my 2,000 plus expert streak and lost it to that level that I just beat before this one. And then apparently I played this level. And then that was the last thing I did. moved on with my life again. Ding! Up summoner. You're procrastinating your drive tonight? How far of a drive do you gotta do? You can blame. Look, chat. I'll say this again. If there's anything in life that you need someone to blame, just blame me. Because if it works, and whoever it is that you're blaming me on, they don't know who I am. And I don't know who they are. So blame the sh out of me. I don't care. That start was bait. Just blame me. If you say something and it's wrong information, just be like, oh damn, I didn't really fact check it. Velhart said it, a streamer I watched on Twitch, and I thought he was smarter than that. Boom. Someone I don't know calls me an idiot, and you get a scapegoat. Okay, hold on now, Ploppy. Hold on now. You're gonna go that far immediately? No one in the universe will believe that. They're gonna be like, no, 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 no. I learned that in grade school. Velhart does not like Breath of the Wild. I have to go left first here, though. Yeah, a text-based chatting service? Yeah, your manager will understand. Tell him I'm the forefront in this department. A trusted resource. This guy who plays Mario online. Oh, I'm definitely at the pinnacle of my field. Yeah, I gotta go straight down and then to the right. I am more trustworthy than Extra Life wikis. If ever there were content... Actually, I hate Extra Life wikis so much, I have them banned from my Google search. I will... If I do a Google search, I will never ever see a Extra Life wiki pop up. No thank you. not. That's because like Extra Life doesn't exist to give information. Extra Life exists because every single one of the wiki, quote unquote wiki pages that exist for Extra Life, and I'm sure you know this, I'm just saying it, has their stream embedded in it. That means every second you spend on an Extra Life wiki, they get a viewer count on Twitch. So they just go around. All they got to do is have a wiki for everything, and maybe even have some copy pasted information from some other source. And anytime they stream, anytime someone's got their wiki open, boom, +1 viewer. And it works. I've never watched a Extra Life stream, but they're I've seen them and they've got numbers. Technically legal view botting. When I played Enter the Gungeon a few times, they have a stream open. Usually, I think whoever's top stream currently on the category of Gungeon. Because one time I was playing Gungeon and my viewer numbers just like were skyrocketing. I'm like, why am I getting so many viewers playing Gungeon? In the hundreds. And then I checked where my viewers are coming from, and it was like the Gungeon wiki. I'm like, oh, okay. This makes sense now. It is just straight down. What am I doing? Twitch stopped counting embedded viewers 3 years ago. And Extra Life quit streaming immediately? Seriously? I mean, how much does an embedded stream do for you? I don't think you get ad views. So it's literally just view botting, technically. Because you just get a higher number, so you're higher in the directory, so more people click your stream. I mean, it helps your monetization because more people click on your stream naturally. Most people, myself included, will sort by most viewers. Twitch has done things to somewhat help smaller streamers. There's other ways, like you can sort by recommended for you or whatever. I just, a couple of times, like when Twitch was newer, I don't think a lot of streamers do this anymore, but when Twitch was newer, or I guess not newer, but when streaming, I guess back in my early days with Twitch, if you joined a channel with like 20 or so viewers, chances are they would have a bot that said hello to you when you entered. And like, that is a no-no for me. And to prevent that, if you just go into a bigger stream, they don't care who shows up or goes away. But yeah, if someone does that, I'm going immediately. I don't do... The only thing that I share is subs. If you come in my stream, I'm not gonna know. If you follow, I'm not gonna know. And it's not until you get to the level of subscribing that I'm going to know that you exist in my stream, or you talk, obviously. But yeah, if I go into a stream and I instantly get pinged, they're gonna say hello to nobody because I'm gone before they can even acknowledge that I exist. If you want to get noticed by twitch.tv/Velhar, you have to join whilst he's playing any puzzle game and immediately help. Works 100% of the time. It's true. You know what they say, chat? Even negative news or negative something is even negative publicity is free publicity. Some would argue it's even better. You can go over. You can. But then you can't get the mushroom right away. Chat, no elp was my highest stream tag. No elp was more people discovered me via no elp than English. I'm more known for not wanting elp than for speaking English. Some people actually click that. There's a beard tag. I don't know how many people actually find from clicking tags. I've never tried to use it as like a thing to actually garner viewership. There's a beard tag. Better than Oldville. Took the Beast's world record, chat. You probably like two-shot that level though. What else did Old Velhart do? Looks like beyond that, I just beat everything. Oh, here's something I didn't do. Oh, it's a speed run. Warning, this is not an easy speed run. Like for maybe part 2. I mean, the clear check time is 16 seconds, so it's, I think you can only do it in multiples of 10, right? So it's a 20-second speed run. Actually, if you can block out languages. So like I was baited by the coin. So like I don't see, if I see a stream or a game that I want to see a stream for, there could be like hundreds of viewers, and I can click on the stream and see zero streams, because there'd be like one very popular streamer who's streaming it, and they just don't stream in English. And so I'll never, it won't show up for me. Really disorienting. Why didn't I beat this back in the day? The level was not hard. I could have ran out of lives on it, true. But would I would have had to have like 3 lives. 5 lives. Wait, in Mario? But actually in Mario? Have a viewer by that name. If there's anything else past Veld left uncleared. Nope. That's everything on my previously played list that past Veld beat. Mario embarks on a journey.
Let's go.
Peach and Toad are like, good, get out of here. Tired of you being here. Defeating all 42 Mecha Koopas. We've done it. We've defeated all 42 Mecha Koopas. Did it slower though. 0.2 slower than that guy. Much better at killing 42 Mecha Koopas than I am.
Let's go.
Chimpkin Nugget guy. Space Pig, I know that guy. He doesn't make easy levels, I didn't think. Tried streaming a few years ago, but I gave up after 1 year with no growth. Growing on Twitch is very hard. I don't think I've grown. Of course, it's kind of hard to be like, man, I haven't grown in a while when I haven't even really been streaming lately. Space Pig would never do pick a path. But yeah, that is also true. I think if you want to stream, you can't, like when I started streaming, I originally did it with the mindset of I want to stream. Not of the mindset of I want to make money out of it. Which is hilarious because nowadays, but I spent a long time making money out of streaming and I still want to make money out of it. I haven't grown, so that's the thing. Going against my own advice. I mean, I still want to stream, but it's also rough because you really got to put a lot of effort into you got to have really good engagement, which is hard to do when you don't have anybody or really many people in there. My stream, I think, got popular on my gameplay and not my engagement. And if you want to build a stream on engagement or on gameplay, you pretty much you got to be the best, or damn near the best. Because if you're not engaging and you're just building your stream on being the best, being really good at something, you gotta realize there's a lot of really good gamers out there. Chances are someone's going to be better than you. And I'm not really good. I'm not really an entertaining person. I don't think. Some people might disagree, but I built my stream on gameplay, and guess what? There are people substantially better than I am. And when I'm not providing the top XSS++ video gaming that I used to be, you'll be like, I'll just go watch someone else. Watch someone who's better. It might also even be a little more entertaining. I have a good time streaming though. Like, I struggle to play games off stream a lot of times. If I see a game that looks interesting, sometimes I won't even play it. I'm like, oh, I'll play it on stream. And then I'll never find time on stream to play it. And then I'll just never play the game. I don't have viewer levels going right now. How you doing, Frog Mood? Maybe I'll get to viewer levels in the future, in this month. Well, we'll definitely will at some point this month. Viewer levels Friday. Oh, I said it. Chat, if you want to be a successful streamer, just be entertaining. And good. And have a cool stream gimmick. Well, that P-switch isn't good. I can grab this, but then this guy's immediately gonna come after me so I can kill him. Is that it? Did we just solve the whole thing? Did we win? I can kill this guy, I think, without anything. Let's just go back to each other. Can we just... Actually, do we even need that? I don't think the door was even necessary.
Let's go.
I guess I'm trying to think of all ways you could become like, obviously I don't know the answers. I'm not a big streamer. But you either be super freaking good, be super entertaining. I would say another way you could become popular is just a battle of attrition. Play a lot. I don't know why I thought I saw a way in there. If you play all the time for a game that allows that style of gameplay, I think you would eventually get viewership. But the thing is, how much time can you commit to playing when streaming is likely not your only commitment in life? It's over. Okay. This comes up a lot when people talk about streaming. And maybe I am uninformed in this scenario. But I fully believe, no cap, that someone streaming a so-called quote-unquote booby streamer has more to offer than showing some skin. If you think that having boobs is a shortcut to getting popular on Twitch, I think you're coping.
Let's go.
Oopsie. I was hoping on hitting that one, but I went through its butt. I mean, there are a lot of places on the internet to see a boob. Yeah, streaming nonstop while having family children, not an option. Someone like me who is a detriment to society. I'm falling behind on this. I can stream all day, but I don't because my brain's like, hey, what if you didn't stream for ever? The last couple years, I think I was streaming like 3 or 4 hours max, and not even in like maybe 5 days a week at most. I thought about holding right, but I didn't think it would work with the ones that are going up and stuff. Oh, does this reset my spin? It does. I could put a lot of time into streaming. My issue is having anything that I necessarily care enough about to be able to stream that much. I can only stream so many hours of Mario before I lose my mind these days. I can only, like, a lot of the roguelikes that I play, like, they don't have infinite content. I mean, if I played as much as I could, it's really pretty much only MMORPGs, but MMORPGs that I could put a lot of time into currently right now, what? Oh, okay. I would love to just put many hours to MMORPG, but like I said, the ones that I could currently play that long, I think exists only Final Fantasy XI, and that game is so, like, people aren't gonna watch that. That is a game with not a lot of interest in it. I thought in this game they were able to be jumped on immediately. I thought it was Mario Maker 1 where you had to wait for them to flip over. I actually installed Project Quarm and tried to play EverQuest. I spent like an hour messing around with settings and setting up my UI. And as soon as I walked around and started trying to play the game, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Pass on that. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but like I walked around. I think you have to hail NPCs, and I don't even know if any NPCs even have anything worth saying. But I went to a shop and I was clicking on all the items and I couldn't even find out how much they wanted for the items. I was like, if I don't even know how to use a shop, I have no chance at this game. I had to... I'm all for things taking a long time, but I was playing Bard and I started off with a scroll, give me a spell. And I couldn't for the life of me for a long time figure out how to even learn this spell. Turns out I had to open my spell book, click the spell, click on my spell book, and then a little bar ticked down. I think the bar took 30 seconds to get the spell memorized. And then that still didn't let me use the spell. And then I had to click the spell and put it on my spell list, which took another 5 seconds. And then I went to an NPC and was like, okay, how do I don't have any money, but how do I buy stuff and how much does it cost? How much do I gotta make? Couldn't even find the price of an item. I was like, damn, dude, I'm bad. And then I uninstalled it. And then I deleted it. And that's pretty much exactly how I imagine people who play Final Fantasy 11 would feel, and that's why I don't recommend Final Fantasy 11 when people are like, when we talk about old MMOs. I'm like, I'm playing Final Fantasy 11, but I wouldn't recommend it because the amount of knowledge that I gained over decades of playing that game. Yeah, I'm stuck on easy baby levels again, dude. Can't help it, chat. It's time too. I've only got 10 seconds. I didn't even realize that until just now. I mean, I heard the noise, but I didn't piece it together. I'm always looking forward to the next MMO that I'm going to sink a lot of time into. I'm like, oh, I'll stream that. People will not enjoy that at all, but I'm doing it anyway. The new Maple Story classic server. Gonna play that. And then I don't know when that's coming out. Probably not till much later next year. I don't know how far they are in development with that. And then I want to play a Drulin online, which is basically EverQuest, but a little more modernized, and the turnoff might be that it has Minecraft graphics for some people. Gigantos, which is an MMO that I actually streamed the beta for. I'll probably play that when it releases because they got rid of the grid movement, so I'm kind of interested in how that's going to play out.
Let's go.
That was the game, if anybody happened to be here for that, where I was doing an instance with people, and this middle one is going, this right one's going a different way. Where's left one? That was the one where I was doing like an instance thing. And a boulder fell on me and another person's head and insta-killed us. Coin, coin, coin. Chat, I'm blind. Star pours in 2 springs. Star in 2 spring. 2 ice blocks. E block, 10 coin. Box. The direction of blocks? What do you mean the direction of blocks? It sure is a sound. They're not different, it's in 3D space, because it's 3D world. So you're seeing this one straight on, you're seeing this one from the right, and you're seeing this one over here from the left. Chat, help. Oh. Wait, no. Right, it's just a cast. Alright, I'm gonna go up the middle then. Oh, there's a thing behind the cloud? There was a block behind one of the middle cloud, behind the clouds. It's gotta be right, right? Because that'd be... Well, I died there on purpose so we could see what was different about the middle one, chat. You know me, I gotta know. Supposedly the middle one has a block behind it. I don't see it even knowing the answer, chat. Oh, the middle one doesn't have a block behind it. The left and right ones do. You can barely see it. The ice block over here looks a bit different on the bottom, but I don't know if it's because of the angle or what. The first one because vibes. It's the middle one. Middle one's the answer, chat. This guy's really like, find the pixel that's different. I can't even get in here. The on off switch was different? Oh, the difference has already happened. It was between those three. Oh, my bad. I thought I was just going to the next phase. Shimmer doesn't see anything. Chat, there is no difference between these on-off blocks. The border of the mesh isn't different. You just see different sides of it because of 3D space. Yeah, there's nothing different about this on-off. Oh, the border of the mesh. Okay, I see now. I see what you mean. It's the same here then. The left one has a bottom border on the mesh. Right and middle don't. Left one does. THX. My THX sound effect is really low. Can I turn it up? Maybe it's loud for you guys. Really quiet for me. Lost your big one? It's not the size of the streak, it's how you use it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I found out why I disabled streaks way back in the day. It was because I had a channel point redemption for redeeming for a gift sub, and I didn't want people to be able to fast forward that because my math didn't involve it when I first made it. I think I can do that. Wait, is that doable? There's no way it's doable. Can't corner jump with those guys, dude. Punches and spikes are way too big. How did I get a 1-up?
Let's go.
I needed that 1-up. The Goomba lands of lava. I really want 1-ups, chat. Alright, we spent 2 lives getting 3 1-ups. So if we win this time, we get 1 life. Provided there wasn't something at the end to just give me 3 lives anyway. Alright, now we would have probably gotten 3 lives anyway, just playing normally. What? Check. How? Need mushroom. Oh wait, I think I remember. I had to dig deep into my past life if remember how to get a triple jump in small space.
Let's go.
You ever had to visit your mind palace? Wow. Well, it's not even going to be. Well, one. All right, let me go through all my mind process. Why it's still not even going to be right. So it was 30 days originally, even though it's 31 days, because I knew I wouldn't stream on Christmas because my family does Christmas stuff, and there's no way I would have been able to stream on December 25th. And here's why it's still not going to be right. At some point this month, Yagamoth and I are doing a Terraria playthrough because he's doing his 10 years of streamiversary thing, 10 years of streaming thing, and he's playing a bunch of games that were large parts of his stream. And he asked me if I would do a Terraria run, since us playing Terraria was something that we did a lot of. And I was like, yeah, I can do it. So there's going to be at least 5 days, probably, ish, where I'm playing Terraria and not Mario. Full disclosure, chat. But my remedy to that is I'll just play into January for a few days to make up for that. What happened to BeanTuber? This is a different source, so it's not showing up. I don't have the necessary requirements. Can I make this? Can I get up here? Oh, I can't get up there. At least not in my current skill level. So chat, not only... I'm basically a double liar about the 30 days of Mario Miss.
Check this out.
I have questions about this mine palace.
I lied about it. The only palace in my mind is disappointment and dying to a zombie. Oh, hey Fiend, thanks for the 115 months. I greatly appreciate that continued support. How's Animal Crossing been treating you? Is it everything you dreamed it would have been? All you got was a dumpster? My mind palace is the one place I keep clean because I keep my real life dumpster shaped. It's the only thing I treat nicely is my mind palace. Healing your soul. I love to hear that. I can't even go in this door anymore, chat. You see no Mario, only Toad? Have you tried squinting really hard? Chat, you'll have noticed that I super duper intentionally got 99 coins there, and it wasn't luck based at all, and I did it on purpose.
Let's go.
I did actually miss the jump, but then I was like, oh, I'm safe down here. Hitting all 25 P-switches. Dude, this reminds me of like one of the first very hard levels I played in original Mario Maker. Three Broham life makers? E for pain. I love the three Broham lives.
Let's go.
Challenge, is this challenge 1, 2 or challenge 12? Looks like there's a space there. Break out the magnifying glass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reach the goal as Fire Mario. I failed. Chat, the cheap in the background, or the whatever that name is, the Bubba, Big Bubba, is great. Just swims up in the back and stares at you, kind of creepily. I've had the key a few times, but the door just goes chick, 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 like it's still locked. Maybe they put a fire flower over here for the less fortunate and skill issued. What I would do. Yeah, hitting the wall is faster. I wonder if I duck and hold up, then hold up, if it will let me go in. Oh, you know why the door is chick, chick, chick? Because the puncher is blocking it. Not you, random doorknob. Still not random doorknob. Completely different person. You haven't heard of them. They're usually here when you're not here.
Let's go.
They didn't know. They don't make anything. 40-second speed run by Ghosta. Actually, jumping over those would probably be better. You made this. It's a 40-second speed run though. Why'd I throw that? You don't even know how many seconds it is. Are you sure you made it? Uninstalling this game, it has screen shake. Not even a 40-second speed run, it's like a 26-second speed run. Oh, sorry, lack of punctuation really screwed me up.
Let's go.
My bad. Oh my god, the universal sign for this mop has an umbrella. Chat, I can't do this anymore. I'll probably do some first try or skip for Mario Miss. First try or skip normals. Why did I do that so soon? Oh, I actually did it right, but I did it the wrong way. Z. In your Z! Chat, I'm fine because never in my thousands of hours playing Mario Maker 1 or 2 did I ever get consistent at doing shell jumps. There was always a chance I would miss a shell, any shell jump in any level at any point. Oh, it was to the left. Right is too soon. Or I guess I could do it to the right, but I'd have to wait and hit it later. Probably easier just to hit it to the left. Doody 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 doo. But without the fart noise. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This will be good practice, though. It'll be a good practice level. I always try to get out sooner than I can. I'll have you know that I have 300 likes on my levels. I'm kind of famous. Broken level, chat. They could have raised the level, the height of that by like 4 blocks. Wait, hold on. Can you... I don't think I would have got height up anyway. Too high. In the sky. Apple pie in your eye. Makes me cry. I've got the shell jump though like 3 times in a row. I messed up the shell jump this run though. Because I mentioned it. I commented about shell jump, so now we're gonna screw it up this time. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Throw in for content. That was lose-lose for me saying anything about it. Because if I missed it on purpose. And if I made it, I was wrong. There's nothing I could have done there, chat. Regression is my middle name. I'm one of those anime characters whose name was custom somehow perfectly, not custom, but somehow perfectly aligned with what they would be in life. Vel Regression Heart. Good old Vel Regression Heart. Chat, do levels load faster on Switch too? Tell everyone if they were a bean, they would be happy too. I'm not happy. I'm not gonna lie like that. I'm not even happy. How am I gonna tell people that if they were a bean, they'd be happy? Good old butt fart. Is that the name of me when I regress? Ultra Instinct Vel and then butt fart? I didn't know where to go. I couldn't see. Yes. How much time in my life would I save? I'm not buying one. I was just curious. You were dumb and bought one? Is it really being dumb if you wanted one and enjoy it? You were expecting more games. What do you have right now? Kirby Air Riders and Mario Kart? Is the new Pokemon ZA, is that Switch 2 only? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Mario Kart World looked like the worst Mario Kart ever. It looked worse than Super Mario Kart. It looked worse than Mario Kart 64. Like, I would rather play any other Mario Kart game than World. I can't picture a Mario Kart game that is worse than what they did with World. Especially those courses that go between courses. They look so incredibly droll and boring. F-Zero 99 isn't a Mario Kart game, but I'm pretty sure it looked more enjoyable than Mario Kart World. Is it worse than Beto? I mean, if you take the thing that made Breath of the Wild bad, it being open world, then it kind of just made the same mistake, didn't it? It just goes to show that open world games, people have higher scopes than what... I guess they have higher aspirations than what the world allows. That's really my issue with open world games. It feels like there's not enough world for the open world. Doesn't make any sense to have it. Oh, did you think I would need that? They had a third one that they expected you to need, but when you're a gamer, you don't need it. You only need 2. That was a good level for relearning me the shell jump ways.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. I screwed up. You know what? Let's just not even go up there. Okay. Oh, red coins? Maybe I do want to go over here. Give me my little boomerang suit. Bonk. Be right back, chat. I gotta go die. I can't go die. Man, whose idea was it to make 3D world? The old power-ups are bad technique. You never expect it. I get some one-ups up here. Well, you can if you don't suck the largest ass of all time. You're just not running a vacuum cleaner train on sucking ass. We're back up to 15 lives again. We're back up here. That was one level.
Let's go.
One singular level. Jungle Coop. I'm dead. Because I tried to hold back. See, old Velhart knew. He was like, always press forward. Always be looking ahead towards the next prize. Don't be looking back at what you already did. There's nothing back there. I want you. Do I need you up there? You're slow. You didn't get past that? I don't need you. I've already done what you would normally give me access to. Down here. Do I want to go in here? Dead. What's even over here? Oh, is this why the one-ways are there? I mean, you can come up here. Maybe the coins aren't necessary. I want to make our levels are crazy now. Yeah, that's because, as with this game, the baseline for how good people are is always going to be going up. People are always getting better. The average player. Man, these coins were for fun. Even that Yoshi was for fun. There's a door up there. This isn't just what I want to make here.
Let's go.
I want to make her good time. Hey, we're up one life. Almost died there, chat. Hope we don't need at the very end to clear out a tower of monsters that is otherwise insurpassable unless you have the power of the moon. Chat, I'm really sad about some of the things that I die to in this game now. Chat, I'm really sad about some of the things that I die to in this game now. I don't even need that. That's for babies. Don't at me. Chat, remember when I said there'd be something at the end that you need the moon for? With a level like Mr. Moon as the name, we should have known. We should have put the pieces together. World record? Oh my god. World's record in the whole world? I never would have thought. Oh, can I not look? How do I double jump then? I can't even turn left even a slight bit. I have to be able to turn left just a slight bit. Hello, Frank. How are you? I'm pretty sure you can't get double jump while facing backwards. I'll try it once. Yep. You have to turn left for a fraction of a second. What was that? I did get a double jump while facing right. But I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I haven't gotten past like 10 levels because I always end up with a level like this that I don't know how to do. Still don't know how I did it. But we beat it.
Let's go.
Like even Passfell would have lost his streak. He didn't take a break to stuff like this. Hopefully this key isn't a bait. Dude, this game didn't know that I want to SMM2 stage 1 expert. They didn't know that about me. Wait, did it say TXH? I was gonna play the noise, but it was TXH. I'm not doing it. All right, no noise then.
Let's go.
My stream deck's acting up anyway. It keeps closing. I actually did press the button. Pick toy pass. Pick a path. There's no way this is expert chat. Two pixel perfect jumps. Do the zoom in trick. I don't know how to zoom in. What's the zoom in trick? I leave for 2 years and all of a sudden 2 pixel perfect jumps are expert. It's in the switch options. I still know the lineup for it though. My tummy is perfectly lined up with the right side. Not good. I'm using my heel now, or my arm. I guess I should keep using tummy. Did I do this one already? This is as high as you can zoom in, I think. No, you can zoom in even more. That's too far to the right. It's gotta be. Maybe it's tummy lined up with this block? Wait, my pixels don't line up perfectly. At least the Shad Tummy ones don't. Maybe I use my head as the thing. Yeah, my butt is lined up. Actually, my butt isn't lined up. Like half a pixel over. That can't be it. It sucks I don't know if I'm too far right or too far left. Okay, let's start with my heel of my shoe at the top of this thing. Here's, I guess, half a pixel over. Which seems weird. That's like, I guess that's 2/4. Like, I don't know what it wants from me. That's my heel 1 pixel over. That's my heel 2 pixel over. This feels too far over already. This is like my heel in between those gray pixels down there. I should probably not zoom in as much. Or at least zoom up a little more so I can see the spikes. Maybe it's further left than I think. There's no way, that's way too far over. It's got to be like in this general vicinity, right? This is my toe somewhat lined up with the gray, the dark gray. This is like a little bit further left. I think what I have to do is find a spot that's clearly too far over, so I bonk my head on the spike. That's clearly too far left, because I got pushed to the right. So heel hanging over is too much. This is like a quarter pixel to the right of that. No, the spikes don't change how wide they are based on their pulse. I'm not that dumb. That's 2 ticks past. Does this game have a lines? Hello, Samu. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Alright, this is arm lined up with the left of the thing now. There's one beyond that. Maybe it's a lot further right than I thought, because I'm getting to points where I've checked a lot. Lining up my front toe with the gray is where I'm at now, I think. To here. This looks like one past the gray. Actually looks perfect. Right past the gray. Alright, now I'm matching up my yellow with the... Yeah. I feel like I'm too far right already. It's crazy. Alright, gray in the middle. Yeah, I'm too far to the right. I'm being pushed left now. So there's some pixel I'm missing. Somewhere in here. There, my butt is lined up. No, facing left doesn't change anything. This is my butt 1 pixel to the right. Not even a pixel, like... I'm trying to get the blue lined up with the side here. Here we go. Try it facing left. It doesn't help that each one of these squares can be... I think I'm too far to the left now. I think I am being pushed right when I jump. I feel like I've tried so many possibilities and none of them have worked. Oh, you know what? Know how we can figure this out? I know Doorknob mentioned making a level, but I didn't think about what I could do with a level made. I can make a block on the right-hand side that automatically lines me up. It's a hard block, chat. I'll have to be sandwiched in. This right here is the line. So what's this? A toe a quarter over the gray? And when I duck, my butt is yeah, it's 1/4 to the right. My shadow must be yeah, it's a quarter pixel. I could have sworn I did that too. Yeah, that didn't work. Everything's a quarter pixel to the right. What am I missing? I've definitely tried the lineup with the gray pixel and it didn't work. Which is... That's a quarter off. Which is here. I just didn't try that. I must have been like just a quarter pixel off when I thought I tried it before and I hadn't. I want to get a picture of this just to have for my records. Oh, the picture isn't zoomed in? Good job, Nintendo. I mean, if you look though, my shadow is 2 pixels over the block, the full block. My butt is 1 pixel from the left of the block. Just so we know for potentially other block types. The patent zoomed in pictures. Thank you, Zero Planes, for telling me. Appreciate it. Can you believe Nintendo added in the zoom feature just for Mario Maker players? I don't think Toad feels embarrassment. I wonder if I even need this suit, because I struggle to control Toad with it. I think I'll do better without it. Oh, the vine resets it, huh? Might need it, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't need it, but it does. It's gonna make the later parts of the level easier. Do not screw up the beginning. No problem. Spikes aren't the ground though. It also says don't touch the ground, but it's don't touch the ground after leaving it. So you can actually touch the ground. You just can't touch the ground twice. I don't know why I even tried to use that thing. I didn't need it. Wall jump. Nice. It's funny because the coins aren't even really unnecessary in this level. Because you just get them as you play it. I'm kind of curious what's in that door. Is that all coins? At least 6 coins. That means there are more. What am I doing? We solved the Puzzle Master's riddle.
Let's go.
Revised again. This is the final form of it. I think people kept finding the dev secrets. Well, I've screwed up now, haven't I? GameCube. Shmoo. I should probably get this. Hey. You know I'm bringing my shmoo with me. If a problem comes along, step on it with your shmoo. That was the hardest one so far. El Checo Pointo. What am I gonna do here? I regret it. Let me out. Clearly the vine. Does anybody here watch One Piece? Is this just like in the anime? The vine doesn't even lead anywhere. The vine is the weird part. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I have my path to victory. Grab the star. We go down here. We murder homeboy. We leave. I already got 3 lives. I don't need to get up an extra one. Ugh.
Let's go.
Defeat 1 Ludwig, chat. It doesn't say all 1 Ludwig. It says Ludwig. Yep, there's multiple. We got it. Defeat a Ludwig. Chat. The way Ludwig moves, is he not a Yoshi? Is Ludwig descendants of Yoshi? Where'd he learn that flutter kick from? Wait, only one of them had a star, or had a key. I defeated 3 once of all of them. Yeah, I know. 3. Wait, was there a key? I just jumped to the exit? Oh. It's still funnier to say 3 once, even if 3 divided by 1 is still 3. So the answer was to kill one of them and then go back down to the pipe for world record. Free world record if anybody wants it. Situation excellent. Alright, I see my path to victory, chat. That was intentional. Wanted to show you guys that that wasn't enough space to run under it. I only have 5 lives. I need to stop playing like a doofus. I need to stop playing like somebody who has 90 lives. You start playing this game like a washed up Mario Maker gamer, not a professional. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. Now that I'm dead, I see. That little metal girder. It's not actually preventing me from doing anything. It's just there. It's not actually a wall, like I thought it was. How many people thought I was gonna die there? Because I did. I was one of those people. There was still time to die, and I took advantage of that and died anyway. Dude, Golay? Classic. We're not ready for Golay again.
Let's go.
Still talk about Golay? I haven't seen Sheds. Actually, he does pop in every once in a while. What's the lore behind Golay? I don't remember it exactly. I don't know if a level said Golay, or if someone in chat said Golay. But they said Gole, G-O-L-E, and I read it as Golay. Nah, the Lego part is just when it was turned into a meme. What's this up here? Oh my god, a free 50 coins for me? For Velhart? None of these are real. Can you bounce off these? No, I wanted that hat. I already killed you. I don't want to kill you with a hammer. Sounds miserable. Hooray! Golay! The rush of a good spin. Those are classics. The rush of a good spin is still one of my favorites.
Let's go.
I'll never reach that high again, that's for sure. I don't think any of those things are going to show back up since I touched every single one of them. Oh! Is this the hashtag blessed I've been reading about? Golay! It's actually one of my YouTube videos. Wow. I'm glad you remembered the lore, because I certainly didn't. Yeah, I know I did, but I probably would have died trying to do it. My history with trying to get 1-ups from Goombas and landing on things has been not good. I typically lose more lives than I gain when doing it. There was a pipe up there I could have gone in, but I'm gonna not do that yet. Are you gonna actually have a key, or you were pointless to fight? I had to abandon Yoshi sooner than that. We'll check out that pipe though. Maybe if I can even get up to it. Maybe with the Yoshi. Oh my god, engaging gameplay? Hey, we're just above where we were before. I've been down there. Ew, fart noises. Missed the fight, the bowl first time. Ew, moist noises. Olay. Hey, the fact that I got more than 5. Chat, what's super expert now if I can't even beat expert? He's back? Oh, they wish. I mean, Super Expert's probably filled with the same stuff. Pick a path. Things that just bait you into losing. I don't think I need that. I think that's actually bait. No, I don't play Fall Guys anymore. Well, I'm willing to play this game again. I don't think I'm ever willing to play Fall Guys again. This game had low interest. Fall Guys has probably no interest. It's bait. Not gonna kill you.
Let's go.
Not gonna kill you. Speed, run, 30s. This game was around in the 30s? That's crazy, chat. This is what Mario Maker was like in the 30s. Chat, what were you doing in the 30s? When this level was being made. That person was 10th of a second faster than me.
Let's go.
No, I'm talking about the 30s. It made this level in the future? I think it's a future level and they came back to the past to upload it? Velhart University? I don't even know what that would even teach you. Nothing good. Studying what not to do. Today we're going to be following Velhart. Basically, just don't do anything he's done,
Let's go.
and you should be A-okay. World record. Oh, I see. Take me. Oh wait, I gotta hit this one more time. Fisted chat. No world's record for me on this one. I was gonna throw it up and go around, but it would have been the same thing. I would have had to go grab it. Oh, I need to kill these things, I guess. Crouching while small, yeah, it does help in this one. It doesn't matter in Super Mario World. In Super Mario World, it doesn't do anything. I still do it because of habit, but in the actual legitimate Super Mario World, when you duck, you're not any smaller. hilarious to think about. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to stay far away from the edge, or I tried to get it before at like crazy speed and die, and everyone would throw their head back and have a good chuckle. This guy.
Let's go.
This guy thought he could, and he couldn't. My eyeballs hate this. Close the door, this is better. Wait, there was a door that led to the end? Oh, it's probably this door back here. Hey, congrats on your 32 seconds. I'll take it easy. Slow ride.
Let's go.
There's a snake in this level. I'm not even holding the run button. Sometimes he just goes. Why does sometimes he just skyrocket? I didn't think it was that tight, but I wasn't actually even trying to rush. Sometimes it just went really fast. No, couldn't understand it.
Let's go.
Your level. I gotta get all 250 coins. Man, but how cool if you would have put the other 50 coin right there. I wouldn't have to do anything else. I see it, chat. I see the other 50 coin. One pick a path away. What? Oh, he was hittable at that point. Part of me was hoping there was something up there. I'll just lose my thing. There's no point having it if I can't hit the guy while I'm large anyway. Alright, when coming out of this pipe, I have to remember where the spikes were above the finishing pipe, or the finishing pole. So, chat, let me explain myself. I thought I could make it to the wall and wall jump. And, that was my reasoning for doing what I did. As you can see, I was not able to get to the wall jump. Because you guys know I did pay zero attention to where those spikes were at the end of the level. There was zero memory allocated to those end of the level spikes. I seen them there. I knew they were there. That's all I knew. My brain has smoothed over the years for sure. I think it's partially because I stopped caring about remembering things. If I don't remember something, I'm just like, eh.
Let's go.
And it turns out when you don't care, memory kind of goes away. Another worldy. Bibbidi boop, bibbidi boop, boopity da bop. Going to get hit. Going to get hit. Now I am dead. Dude, we had a level that had Tater in the title. I was like, if it's not an SMB3 level, then I'm mad. It wasn't. It's like people don't even know about extra Taters. Fire flower. Chat, I'm sorry. That was Wiggler abuse at the end there. That thing had no reason to be killed and I had murdered it. Slid right into it. Oh my god, chat. We made it to the second screen for our first time since coming back to Mario Maker. Kaiso. Hill jump. I preferred if you didn't have a shell jump in your level. I can't do those yet. Okay, he gave me an extra life, chat. Velhart in the past, 2000 easy. Velhart in the present, page 2. Oh my god, chat. 16 levels cleared.
Let's go.
S plus. Flying Squirrel Mario? Why not just Squirrel Mario? Is there a non-flying Squirrel Mario? Forgot to get a flying Squirrel Mario. Seventh time's the charm. Okay, I wanted to make sure this is where they want me to go before I came up here. Well, they for sure didn't want me using my thing there. Nobody even likes flying Squirrel Mario. I'm lying. There's always somebody who likes everything in this game. Oh, you wanted me to go to the left, huh? Dang 88. Gaming. It's kind of silly to give me 3 broscular lives. When I've already gotten 3 somewhere else.
Let's go.
Boss battle. I thought I could beat it, chat. I thought I could go faster than it. I thought I could beat it, chat. I thought I could go faster than it. You got me, chat. I jumped, but I didn't jump soon enough to use the spring correctly. Just short of worldy there too.
Let's go.
That was embarrassing. I know there was a fire bar up here. Oh shoot. Under 50 coins. I feel good now. Definitely not going in there. That Firefly still on screen. Whoa there. Shoe. Might be a lot of extra coins in this level. I mean, especially with that when I got that P-switch. I mean, even outside of that. Oh, there's a 30 coin right there. There's a whole sub-level I gotta go through. With a perturbed sun. That hit me. Came from off screen and smacked me right in the face. Abused by the perturbed sun.
Let's go.
Yo, 20 in this economy? From a washed up streamer? Have confidence. No confidence. I don't have as much confidence as the person who beat it in 11 seconds. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Cavern of the Swarm. Okay, but what about this P-switch I got? Chat, I'm gonna have to wait a very long time for that thing to come back down here. So what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about, chat? Oh, too late. Can't talk anymore. All right, chat. We once again have time to talk. Would you eat a hot dog that big? Yeah. Not the whole thing. But I'd put worst level I've ever played. Oh man. Today? I don't think I have the memory capacity to think about the worst level I've ever played. There was that one level in Mario Maker 1 where it was pure RNG. And a bunch of us just left our games on all night to try to eventually beat it. If we get a Mario Maker 3, would you make another Swim the Musical level? I would think that if we got a Mario Maker 3, it would be a Switch 2 exclusive, and I'm not buying a Switch 2, so I would not even play it, let alone make a level for it. I did not play Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, I didn't get a key. Have I ever spent hours looking for an invisible block to beat a level? No. Yeah. Not hours, but I spent a lot of time doing it. All right, it was there. Oh yeah, the P-switch. I didn't bring the P-switch. I assume I need to have this switch off, but we'll go up anyway. I'm already heading up. Yeah. I'll do it for 500 subs. That's short for I won't do it. Wait, you don't have to. The whole point of the level is just to get the key and come back. You don't even need to have the switch hit. Who could have foreseen that? Yeah, I legitimately think, and this isn't even for clickbait, I think Breath of the Wild is out of the Zeldas I've played is the worst one. Like I really think Breath of the Wild is a horrible game. I was supposed to go left. Years of the Velheart. I'm actually surprised that wasn't bait. I mean, some of the Zelda games are bad. Breath of the Wild, like, so much of the game is irrelevant. Like, you have to really enjoy just looking at a world and enjoy the art of it. And while I don't not enjoy it, I'd rather have some gameplay with my world, you know? I think that's why I dislike open world games. Elden Ring was actually pretty good for a while. There was a lot to explore. There were little caves that had rewards in it. But then, like, a good chunk of the way through the game, they stopped having unique bosses. They kept throwing the same bosses at you over and over and over again. Elden Ring was really close to being an open world game that I liked to its core. But while I still think Elden Ring is worth the money, because I definitely got a good amount of money out of that, or a good amount of playtime out of that game. I still think they would have been better suited to being like just a 60-hour custom catered experience. The normal Souls-like game. I've played one Fallout game. I'm not really into shooters. I mean, is Fallout not just a good... See, that's the thing about a good story is I don't know if like because when I got older or what, but I can't stand story in games nowadays. At least story in games that just ramble on. I'd prefer my story just to kind of exist a little bit and then, I don't know, Why use many words when few words do trick, really? I think is what it comes down to for me. I think a lot of games use a lot of words to tell a story that isn't. I don't want to say not worth telling, because that feels rude, but a lot of filler story. I need filler in my story. Just give me the good stuff. Like for example, I bring this up a lot. Crystal Project is a RPG that I played and liked a lot. There's a story. It's very, very bare bones, but like it's there. You get the gist of it, and it doesn't like assault you with it. It just kind of exists there. And every once in a while, like you get like a little reminder that, hey, there's a story here, and I'm like, okay, thanks. I'm dead. Not even necessarily cutscenes. I don't have any game examples to really like throw out there. I think I'd rather the game just tell me, like once you find out where to go, you just kind of go there. I don't want to do multiple story beats to be told where to go necessarily. Like, hey, go back and tell the king what you're gonna do. It's like, no, you tell him. Let me go, let me just go. Let me live my adventurer life. Let somebody else tell the king where I'm going. I'm over here killing demons and shit. And you're telling me you want me to take a break to go tell the king where I'm going when you're right there? I'm the hero of this world. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. I can just hold right. I died in a hold right stage. And like the thing is I don't even mind side quests, but I don't like when my main quest feels like a side quest. Maybe I just don't like story. Maybe I just don't want exposition in my game. Just let me go kill shit. That would have been nice, huh? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. This whole time there was two. There's also a lot of games that have story that I feel don't need story, and like I feel bad because sometimes it feels like I don't know if the people who are writing the story feel like they need to have a story in their game, or if they actually like their story and want to have it. Because like I've played some roguelikes, I've played some search action / Metroidvania games that have story, like deep rooted, lots of text story, and I'm just like, dude, I just want to play the game. I don't need you to talk to me at all. RPGs obviously are the worst in that scenario because like it feels like a lot of RPGs demand a story and it's like, nah dude, you don't need one. Resident Evil 7 had a story? Tell you right now, I don't remember it. I remember there being a family of crazy people and they rescued me and I tried to escape. End of story. That Resident Evil 7? Bullet bills. You ever confidently, I'm gonna do it, the blueberry split? Nope, I don't got it anymore, chat. Main character looking for his wife? Absolutely not. I didn't know he had a wife. I used to be the king of the blueberry split. Try to put a story in your game to interfere with the gameplay. People have enjoyed the story. Nobody's ever complained about lack of dialogue. I don't remember being angry at dialogue in your game either. Your game had dialogue in it? I'm trying to think of where, I guess that, I'm trying to think if there's any spots where I felt like I was talked to. There are two. Yeah, we shall. Oh yeah, and your story was just people trying to get power. They wanted the power. And then the end had stuff that set it up for a potential sequel.
Let's go.
Ready for Zexion 2? Waiting for it? Wishlisted? Immediately? I remember if sword breaks or knocks it up. Knocks it up. I am guilty. Of holding the skip button on many a cutscene. That's definitely the kind of person I am. I mean, I read some of it, and then I get tired of it, and then I hold space, then I skip it. I try. I try my best, chat. Maybe I just have a short attention span. Oh my god, chat. Exclusive demo access to new multiplayer bird watching game? You know, that's pretty good. This is just pick a path, chat. No key door anywhere, right? I forgot that even was there. So there is a door over there. I needed to something to take a hit from it. Wait, I don't need anything to take a hit from it. Oh, that was it. Streamlabs broke, or Stream Deck went down again when I clicked THX. It's like when I press it once, the button forgets what it can do. Does this also go away? Yeah, whenever I press the button once, it stops working. Do I not have it on the... Oh, I don't have it on the desktop anymore. Where'd I put that at? Here it is. If I bring this out. I'm surprised it was even playing it at all, considering it didn't have the right path. Wait, what? No, it had the right path. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yo, we're at 31. I thought this one would be over quick and we would play something else, but this one's going on for like an hour and a half now. 4 commas. The dreaded 4 comma level. Easy one shot. Chat, I've already become the Mario SMM2 stage 1. You think a level like this can stop me? It'd have to be, I want to be the SMM2 stage 2. It's the only thing that can stop me now. Don't play this at night. It's dark out. Oh my god, chat. The on-off block changed. I'm just gonna run full speed till they die. Why is this expert? Just gotta kill you somewhere, right? Chat, if you're scared, find a moving buddy. Oh my god, there's something down there, chat. You see the light? Found out why it's expert, chat. It was that one spot. You had to hit the on-off switch.
Let's go.
Let's go, chat, and do some wall jumps. Chat, how many toes are you willing to get rid of for the ability to wall jump? Six toes? Whoever's willing to give up the most toes can have the ability. $11 toes? It's gonna be tough to beat, chat. 11 toes? I don't even have that many toes. So I'm already out of the running. No, I didn't know anybody's toes. $1, Bob.
Let's go.
Monthly game? They have to be human toes. I guess not, but it can't be ambiguous to what with being a toe. No animals can be harmed in the making of any toes you use must be given with consent that aren't your own. Well, I guess even your own would be with consent because you give your own consent. No, it can't be a picture. You have to give up the toes. I don't want the toes. I'm just saying, this is a hypothetical. This is like a toe genie.
Let's go.
And he comes down and he auctions off a superpower. And it's whoever gives the most toes this time. And you get the ability to wall jump. You do not want to please? Well, then don't. You just don't get any toes for it. You don't get any superpower. Hello, Growing Clash. I wasn't planning on playing too much longer today. I was just finishing this expert run that happened to be going a bit longer. Than I thought it would. What's the lore of Toe Genie? That's it. That's the lore. It could be worth something if nobody was willing to give up any more than 6 toes. But immediately we had people offering their significant others toes.
Let's go.
I didn't think it would come to that. I thought it would get to 10 and then that would be it. But nope, people went right to 11. Other people toes actually might even mean more. That's the thing here. Because that means you were able to have somebody, whether somebody in some capacity was willing to give up their toes for you to get a superpower. Toes are important. That's how you balance. I can't think of how many people I would give up my toes for so they could have a superpower. I know, pipes are evil. I should have known. Always try to get to the exit without going through any doors or pipes before taking a door or pipe. Can you wall jump off the same wall continuously with the wall jump? You need to have at least one toe to grip the wall to do that. That's a toe power. Because if you don't have a toe, then you can't get that upward grip you need to wall jump off the same wall. And they can't be prosthetic toes. They have to be full-blown human grown on your toe, on your foot toe. Chat. I don't even know what UB could stand for. Yeah, Mega Man X has toes. UB. Yeah, let me get this star. He's also a robot. So I guess if you're a robot, you might not necessarily need toes to wall jump like that. No, the double jump doesn't work for falling out of a plane and jumping last second, because you still experience all those. You still experience all the force of your guts being instantly stopped to move in an upward direction. Only double jump upwards. You retract your bid, doubling my jump would maybe make me able to dunk a basketball on a good day. Yeah, the boot is still my favorite item. Thank you for remembering that. You ever think Mario Maker was a mistake when people used the sound like this? I think Mario Maker would have been a better game if the sound effects didn't exist at all. Hi, it's me, Joe again. Life's not a game, Cal. I'm sorry. If you want double jump without your guts being destroyed, you're gonna need. It's gonna be more expensive. Why are there coins up here? And a pipe. I don't know if you can even grab springs like that. See, I think they stop you. No, you can. You need extra toes. Chat, I felt really cool doing that. I want you to know. That's probably the coolest I've felt in a while. I felt cooler doing that than doing the entirety if I want to be the SMM2's Diamond Stage 1 Diamond. I stream up to make any of your top watch channels? Oh my god. My first top watch channel was like 170 hours. And then my last most watched channel was like 13 hours. I'm not really good at having something playing in the background because I'm doing literally anything that requires me to pay attention to it. I can't have somebody talking in the background. It distracts me. 2,137 to go. I don't think I have that in me anymore. You watched 3 years of Twitch this year? Is that because you had multiple streams open at once, so it counted for double? That's cool. I didn't want that mushroom anyway. Just gotta shake off the rust. Shake off the rust and become better than I was 2 years ago. That's a lot of red coins. Lost my pal somewhere. Was I not supposed to throw it? I thought I saw a throw thing. Oh, there wasn't a throw thing, just an arrow. So, if this is Demon Slayer, I'm of course going to complain. I don't know how many people have seen. I won't spoil the latest movie. Other than the fact that I thought it was absolute shit. I thought it went the same path. So many anime I feel are going the path of... I don't know why I twisted. I feel like so many anime are going down the path because they found out that people will still watch their stuff and enough people will enjoy it. If all they do is run their mouths. Let me give you guys some examples. The first 7 episodes of One Punch Man this season. And mind you, it's been a long time since we had a One Punch Man season. The first 7 episodes are 96% talking. I thought the first two seasons of One Punch Man were good. And I've considered dropping it. With how bad it's been this season. Like I said, the Demon Slayer movie was really horrible. The most recent one. Without going into details, in case people haven't seen it yet, I don't know when it was on any streaming websites to know if it's safe to talk about it yet for anybody interested. But I didn't think it was good. I thought it was pretty bad actually. I don't typically like yapping in general in most things. Like we just talked about how I don't like story in games. But I do watch some anime that focus on talking. Like there's not a lot of action in it necessarily. And that's fine if I'm watching the anime for that. But One Punch Man? Demon Slayer? I don't watch those for talking. I watch those for demon slaying and punching. Is it all? Yeah. Oh, is this Turtles? TMNT? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. TMNT bombs. Don't go, Belt. I knew it. I said, in my brain, I'm like, you're not going to make it in time. Still went for it, though. I make a habit of not listening to my subconscious, but actually saying it out loud and still not listening to myself, a whole new level of it. So what you're saying is all the walls should be spikes. Don't you remember the part in TMNT when you became Zelda? Oh, that doesn't work? I knew that. Yeah, someone remake this, but the edge of the level is spikes, and you don't turn into Zelda. I just screwed up. I could have died. I screwed up twice, chat. I knew I screwed up. I could have fixed it, and I chose not to. I chose the ruined it anyway. You can shield underwater, but not in midair. Not in mid-swim, I guess. Watch as Vel makes bad choices in real time, in slow motion even. Oh, you can't even destroy them, you just get knocked back. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm an idiot. Swim 3 the music? Nope. I have tried swimming to the music twice actually.
Let's go.
New soup speedrun. but it wasn't really even that bad. What are the chances that I would get a bunch of easy levels on the run that I was ready to swap games after I finished? Don't look right. I start looking right. I'm the wiener. Oh, that person was way better at not looking right than I was.
Let's go.
What do you want me to do here? Oh, okay. I solved the riddle, chat. It was wait there and play with that guy for a while and then play the level. You know, as you do. As you do when playing Mario Maker.
Let's go.
150 coin. Chat, I died. I'm die. See you never again. Dude, he blocked the one up from me. Who does that? I've been cooked. I was cooked the moment I loaded this game up again.
Let's go.
I was like, Super Mario Maker 2, load it up. Boom, cooked. FNAF Super. Can I play this at night? I don't know if this is enough space. Whose idea was it to put the shell in there? Shell heart. Chat, hear me out. Hit the P-switch. Go in here. Go back in. Grab a second P-switch. That's the Vel heart we know. I don't like where this is taking me. Not one bit. Are you taking to that checkpoint over here? I was already over here. Oh shoot. Yeah, I did this already. Cheese. Sometimes you have to have faith in the snake block. I think that's almost exactly what FNAF is like. I haven't played it, but from the videos I've seen, it's pretty much that. Snokey Panic 2. That means there was a Snokey Panic 1. I don't need that. I need that. Alright, by a show of hands, who thought that I wouldn't remember that you could pick up snow with Mario 2? I don't need another one here. A little stressful, dude. I'm like so far behind the whole time. This level's pretty good, actually. I like this. Hey, kill me? All the fate kill me too? I'm gonna give that a star. Or a heart. I hearted that.
Go.
It was heartworthy. Well, obviously. I just make this jump. Don't say yeah like that when you abandon your friend. Toad as he bounces off of as he jumps off of Yoshi. Yeah! Hey, come back here and die. Please. Hey. Hold on, I got... Oh. He didn't come back here and die, please. Y'all thought I couldn't do it. Heard you doubting me. You guys were like, Vel can't do that. What does this change? Does that door just lead into here? No. We'll take one of these though. Thank you. Can I just go through you? So I could have went to the end at the very beginning. That whole whatever it was called, Wiggler part was extra.
Let's go.
We did it, chat. Update, John. Who's ready to look for a hidden block? I guess we'll go in here. That level in the background is 1-1 of 3D World. Or 3D Land, maybe? Alright, so we need the rocket. Probably. And I'm guessing we need to hit that on-off switch too. And we maybe need the spring as well. Oh, we can't grab the spring. Never mind. Don't need that. Did those land on something down there? Those bullet bills launchers? Oh, that deletes that, huh? That kills the... That kills the mask. And not Jim Carrey's the mask either. I really don't think we even need to come in here to get this. Old Vel wouldn't need to, but current Vel does. Oh, I could have just went to the end with that. Honestly, if I landed on those launchers at the very beginning, I probably could have made it with just the propeller hat.
Let's go.
The Loomba Claw Jungle. First of all, this isn't a jungle. And second of all, I don't see a single Galumba. Yo, did you guys see that dog in the background riding a rocket? Oh my god. Is that legal? I really want to one up. Wah, 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 wah. That was hilarious. Vel, just wait. Just wait for a bit. You don't have to do everything on the first cycle. I know, that's crazy to think about. Poopity poopy. Where are my one-ups? Only got 2. One of them I had to earn.
Let's go.
Chat, after I stopped playing Mario Maker, I got analog replacement analog sticks for my Joy-Cons. I wanted to not go that way at all, and I died for it. Near the end, when I was playing Mario Maker the second time, I got the drift. Are the levels good now? Good? I'm dead. The microsecond I jumped, I knew it was going to happen. I didn't get the checkpoint because I thought I was just going to fly to the end of that pea balloon. Toad, if you fully extended your arms, you could touch your feet. This level's great, chat. I should have known there's something somewhere. Because where do you go if you don't actually have the pea balloon? get another one. Alright, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we didn't even need that. If you think I'm gonna go into a door, and you've given me a path to victory, chat, I think the door might have just led to victory anyway. So I just took extra steps to get to the same spot. But I got a 1-up for sure out of it instead of just maybe.
Let's go.
All-star speedrun. All 4 piranha plants? So chat, that's pretty embarrassing. So chat, it was also pretty embarrassing. That wasn't embarrassing. I don't know what happened there. I held back and everything. I think you should say something. How much more Mario Maker am I ever going to play? You gotta get all your making fun of me in. You gotta make fun of me as much as possible. I'd make fun of you for that. Twitch told you you were the best mod in the recap. Maybe it's because you would make fun of me there. Everybody else would be too scared. Twitch would never lie. Twitch told you you were the best at chat fight? No. I guess Twitch chat
Let's go.
had voted on it. Are you the only person who still comes here frequently? Oh shoot. From Space Force? If we did chat fight again, you had to defend your title, you'd have to do it alone. Unless you're gonna summon your fellow Space Forcians.
Let's go.
It's called normal level number 9. I wanted to drop it, but I screwed up. You forgot your fellow Space Forceans? I got rid of the channels because I didn't want people to think that there was a chance that Space Force would come back. I mean, there's always a chance, I suppose, but hey, Woodstock, thank you for being you and existing. I think my decade of streaming is next year at some point. I don't know. I don't keep track of that anymore. Rude. Legole. That gave me a 1-up, that coin. I think I was supposed to do something to the right first. Something tells me. I think we're gonna lose our run here, but at least it was to a pretty decent level. I didn't jump twice. Feels bad. Gotta beat it though. I think I have to jump over, not die, lose my shelmet, hit it, and then get back on the red switch before my invuln frames run out. But I guess we'll see soon enough. Yeah, like that. Then I can jump, get the key, and then get back to the red switch in time. Red switch platform. Oh, in one chat. It's actually hilarious because one of my nephews named is Owen. And my sister doesn't watch my stream, so there's no way she could have known. Just happened to be that way. Yeah, my youngest nephew. Boom, 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 boom. That's around when I started making really bad stream decisions. Not for any fault of moving in with my sister and her family, but I changed my schedule from streaming at like night to streaming early, like in the afternoon time. So I just alienated most of my viewers. And then after that, cut my viewership pretty hard. I stopped playing Mario as much. Cut it again. Oh, was Perry Space Force? I can't remember names. I know someone had like a magenta name. Their Twitch chat color was magenta. They were also Space Force. But yeah, TARDIS. That's the one who had the magenta name. Alright, chat. That's a good level. Mario Maker went really long today, so I think I'm just going to call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Mario. And then eventually we're going to get to Wild Growth. Because I really want to play it. I need to finish Dragon Quest 2. And there's a slight possibility that we play... What's that game called? I always forget. Octopath Traveler 0. Well, that's what's going on this month. There will be also a point in this month where I do play some Terraria with Yagamoth, but we haven't set a date for that yet. Oh yeah, we did. I think it was around the 15th or something, middle of the month. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming out today. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. You all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Octodad Traveler 0. See you guys later.